I'm back. Where to now?
Sand covers. Know this, like all things, the pearl was covered in sand. Thus it came to belong to Zet, who works the land. When the pearl is uncovered, the time of Sep's hunger will be over, and water will run from the pearl all over the dead skins, and the hungry stomach will at last be full. The spawn of Satakal are weakened by the waters. They are hungry. One sound will open the way, and one sound will close it. Take the call and find a goat. Use the call to lead the goat across the water as an offering to the beast. Only then it will be sated, and only then can you return to me. The pearl is the way and the guide. It is the light to the far shores and back again, as they are placed by Tall Papa's hand. So it begins again. Satak was the first serpent. Satakal eats himself, and the spirits move to the far shores to wait for their next skin. Ruptka became the Tall Papa, and he made the great map with the stars in his hand. When Sep tricked the spirits, he put a star in his pocket. This was the pearl that fell out when Tall Papa squashed Sep with his staff. Sand covered the pearl. Thus it came to Zet, who works the land. When the pearl is uncovered, the time of Sep's hunger will be over. Water from the pearl will run over the skins, and the hungry stomach will at last be full.
So I apologize, I didn't realize that wasn't on. I've been talking this whole time to myself.
The pearl is the way and the guide. It is the light to the far shores and back again, as they are placed by Tall Papa's hand.
I think you're repeating things.
World is Satakal. You cannot eat the stars. So it begins.
So anyway, for reference, since I was since I didn't have my microphone plugged in like a genius, luckily it was only for 5 minutes. This is Lysar Leone, Breton Templar, Destruction Mage, Light Armor, Champion level 470. We're in the Alakir Desert, bumping around doing stuff. Luckily I found out I was muted there because I was an idiot. Ooh, let's head there. Yes, sir. We're gonna go fight that thing. We can get there. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we did it. We're involved. Cool. We'll get these dolmens done because they help our Fighters Guild rank. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online because I wanted to play Skyrim, but Thursday all the mods get ruined. I helped. Helped again. Someone's gonna touch these things? Thank you.
Kill my minions, and you only remove the weaklings
My goodness.
from my service.
I'll purify you. Oh, you died.
Dogs filthy. You
Oh, there's a lot of people playing. We took care of that. I got 2 gold. Hopefully there's something in the chest. Oh, okay, stamina. Not gonna help us.
Good eye.
Nothing great there. A lot of people in that one, but we got it accomplished. We got it done. So we're gonna meander over here because there's another whatchamacallit. There we go. Waypoint. Do a delve. Let's go do a delve. What's my inventory space looking like? We got about 50. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Might be up there. I really just wanted to get that dolmen done before it, was destroyed, beaten before I could get there, because it'd be another 25-minute wait. I ain't in the mood to do that nonsense. Actually, let's go back over here because I know I'm hopping all over the place, but I think there was a main bad guy here. Nope, but there was lore. We'll take the lore. That helps our Mages Guild. We can hop over here and cover that eyeball. And fight that monster right there. Helping our standing in the world. Had I needed to, I could have taken that dolmen by myself. I've done it before in this playthrough. This playthrough is archived on YouTube, though I wouldn't start with video 1 because it's a different character. I didn't quite know what I wanted.
What's on your mind?
Still have that character. I just no idea if I wanted to keep playing him or not. Let's see. We gotta feed a goat to a serpent. Here's a go at. It's a scorpion. Yeah, a serpent or a goat. You're a stingy, horrible creature who does terrible things to people. How on earth am I going to feed a goat to a serpent? Oh, there you go. That was awful. I hope you're satisfied, Mr. Man. That was disgusting.
What answers the call is the hunger. Has it been
Serpent ate the goat.
The story never changes, never shifts, as do the stars and the sands.
Well, I could have told you the serpent was going to eat the goat.
I must do mine. Know this, so it begins again. The pearl is the way and the god.
Yeah, nobody cares. Here's where the weird... Let's see if we can find someone like yesterday who's willing to just stand there and wait. Either way, I get this lore book.
Look here. A stranger's loss might be our gain.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, there's nobody in sight like at all. So let's not do that. waiting there would be a bad idea. It would take a good 20 minutes possibly for someone to show up. It's a weird time for me to be playing this game, let's just say. Another thing to fight. I'm enlightened because I didn't play this for so long, so I have like 1,000,000 experience points to go before I need to worry. That was a loud motorcycle. Let's see if we can't find that delve now. You a merchant? Oh, you're a merchant. Okay, well, I have to repair my stuff for one thing. And make up for it right there. Yeah. I made all the money there. As you see, suddenly we have a bunch of room. I don't really need those potions. I don't need that. Yeah, we got it under 100, so I mean we're doing fine. I wasn't paying attention. How much money do I have now? Almost 40,000. Okay. Good. Good. I was glad to find that merchant. That makes going into that delve much more viable now. Even though I had plenty of space. Inventory space isn't going to be too much of an issue anymore. Oh, we'll fight this thing. This is good for my Fighters Guild. Just pop down there. Mess up you Jamoras. Yeah. So we take care of stuff fairly quickly. Oh, we'll see it again. We definitely messed them up. Good job, me. Cool. Tawaka's discovered.
I can't resist a passageway that leads to the unknown.
Me either. Go ahead and mine here for later achievements. Still have 73. I know, that's why we're doing it. It's awesome. Cool. We're not going to open that up. Let's head on through here. What are we fighting? Goblins? We're fighting goblins. This old goblins are kind of stupid looking. I was a little disappointed in Skyrim for not putting goblins in the game. I thought, you know, maybe Southern Skyrim and Falkreath you could have put a goblin cave or something. They ended up doing it with Creation Club, and you can do it with mods, but like there should have been some goblins in Falkreath or the Rift, somewhere close to Cyrodiil. You didn't have to put them all over the place, but If you could have had an ogre cave, you know, a cave with a minotaur in it, that'd have been fun. Little nice nods to Oblivion, but they didn't do it. They went they went and did their thing.
Practice makes the master.
I always put mods in that put minotaurs and goblins in because I think they're fun.
I can't believe I finally Well, after all the years it's taken me to find this
Found a guy.
place, I certainly did not expect to see someone else down here. Were you searching for it as well? Or do you even realize that this is the final resting place of Sabasad the Shield?
Who's that?
He was one of Divad Hunding's companions. He died fighting goblins. He was also my ancestor. I have spent 7 years in the desert searching for Sabasad's remains. My wife deemed this a fool's
One thing this MMO does really well
probably given up on
is
me
the
by
voice
now.
acting. The voice acting is pretty good. Won't you return to her now?
Yes. First, though, I must take proof of my find to the temple in Santa Kalam and ask the priest to ensure this is turned into a proper shrine. I wonder, would you consider taking word to her, telling Felisa I live, that I have succeeded?
I can take word to
I
your
hope
wife.
the message will give her some solace, and perhaps soften her heart so she will not be so angry when I return. She is in Sentinel, possibly in the inn. Tell her I found Sabasad's remains and that I love her, and I will soon be home.
How'd you find this
It was
place?
one of those coincidences that can only be the work of the gods. I had exhausted my search of this area and decided to move on. I sat down to rest, leaned back, and fell down this hole. I was knocked out, but awoke to find I was here.
Are you sure Felista hasn't forgotten
I
you?
am not certain. Perhaps she has. Morwa knows that would have been better for her, but I have a feeling she abides for me. We had a very special love, and it was hard for me to leave. I owed this to my father.
Okay. Well. Are you following me, or are you just gonna stand there? You're just gonna stand there. Here's the thing. I gotta go dungeon delving. I don't have time for you to just stand there and cry. Taking that gold. Two ogres. Still no match for me.
That was easy.
Found the sky shard. Woot woot. Yeah, whatever.
Attack!
Ooh, main bad guy of the vault. Where are you? Or the vault. The dungeon. I never know where I got vault from. No, I don't play Fallout, so it's not like I'd get that confused. I could play Fallout 3 or something. Oh no. Oh. There we go. Here. I saw an ogre. I want to fight the ogre. No reason not to fight the ogre. Knocked him back so far, I couldn't hit him anymore. Very little gold reward there. Sad. Anything interesting in the backpack? Not really. Just mosey right along here. We found the sky shard, so that's There's 25 gold. That's better than what the ogre gave me. Let's move along. Very good.
Oblivion, take you!
Yeah, I showed them. This is a dead end. Okay. No, it's not.
Find anything?
Materials are in here. Wood. Okay. Bunch of potions. And gold.
Even an old sack might have treasure inside.
Is there an old sack? Okay. I don't want to touch those. I'm not into enchanting. Yet. I really should be, but I'm not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
I've been here before. I've been here before. There's the sky shard. These are the two ogres. We went in a circle. Give me my 18 gold. Dang nabbit. Cod flabbit. That's alright. There are achievements for doing damage in dungeons. So we will just do some more damage. Bunch more gold than if you fight an ogre. Which is strange. That's the end of the devil. Where is the bad guy? I did that wrong. I don't usually have this kind of issue. Usually I find the bad guy first. I'm wondering where the sky shard is, but this time it's all backwards. All backwards. So we're gonna do lots of fighting in this dungeon. We're gonna get all kinds of experience points. Yeah, we're already 2 champion levels in. Oh yeah, we're okay. So this way. Yeah. Helps to have a map. Unless you're horribly lost. And then the map has no value whatsoever because it doesn't matter what the map says because you don't know where you are. So you think he'd be up there. He's not, but you think he would be. This would make logical sense for him to be right here. And here he is not.
The day is ours.
See, that's the way we don't want to go. We've been there several times. Let's get our 18 gold. Oh, we only got 16 gold that time. Now they're really hating us. Not even finding a treasure chest. I'm doing terribly in this delve. Doing the worst. The worst. I don't know where to go now. Do-do. Do-do. Get up here. Take my 8 gold. Well, this is a good way to go. That's where I wanted to be, so we'll go this way. There, we got 9 gold again. See, we're in a place different now. Different place now. Got all turned around. We're okay now. Ooh. Dang it, I don't need stamina. Magic, people, magic. It would be if I wasn't using a magic-based character. This game is very much... They're like, you should use stamina. I'm like, no, I use magic. I'm a magic character. I'm magic hands. Good. Good, good, good. The problem that used to exist in this game was like 30 people would farm bosses because that was the only way to get any kind of reward. There's champion level. That's no longer the case. Yeah, there he is. There's our guy. His name's even bigger. There we go. Heavy. A bit of stamina, so nobody actually cares. Cool. We're gonna get tons of experience points on this delve. Like, we are not hurting for the experience points. Because I've got to take down, like, these types of enemies, so... I'm not upset. I enjoy the delves in this game, actually. They're really fun. For me. I enjoy them. So... no complaints when they say, hey, you should do these. I'm like, okay, I think I will. Some treasure chest, but that's okay. Found a bunch of treasure chests yesterday, so I won't complain. We accomplished a delve. That's cool. Nope. Oh, I thought he wanted to tell me something. Nope. He's just like, do you know we have a crown store? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How exactly far away are you? Are you in... You're actually somewhere I want to go. Okay. I can work with that. We're going to go back to Sentinel because we went through a delve and a dolmen, so we have stuff to break. Ooh, Sky Shard. We have stuff to break down. We're also going to get this Sky Shard because it's literally right here. Yes, sir. Progress, people, progress. Some people don't like the checklist. I do. We've beaten this dolmen, but they're so good for Fighters Guild that we need to do it again. Hopefully there's people here and we're not just alone. Okay, there are. It's good to come out of a delve and do a dolmen. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There we go. It's like, wow, that one didn't want to die.
Destroy more. Destroy more in my name. Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Let's touch the last one. You know, like you see, I got pretty good health there. Pretty healthy Fighters Guild skill. So we will take it. I'm glad I went this way because it gave me a chance to get that Sky Shard that I would have missed. Because for me, right now, Sky Shards are just as I go. They're not super essential, but they're nice to find. Definitely nice to find. They give you, obviously, a skill point. There's a beetle. That's a beetle. I'll take his stuff. That's money. This stuff. No issue.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Oh. Something amazing, I guess.
You may be safer in the desert. You're heading the wrong way, Wayfarer. Just so you know.
What do you mean by
Anyone
that?
with the sense the gods gave to a dog is leaving Bergama, or making preparations to do so. Many people have gone missing in recent days, and the city officials can't seem to do their jobs. Whoever is behind this has them running in circles.
Why are the officials so ineffective?
Politics. Always the problem here. The magistrate is a forebear, and the crowns say she is incompetent. Neither side trusts the other. It creates quite a mess. You want to help? Speak to the magistrate in the Hall of Judgment. I'm leaving.
I'll speak to the magistrate then. I'm not actually going to speak to the magistrate right now. I just took the quest.
The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
Come to admire.
Business isn't what it used to be. You're not here for the lizard races, are you? I thought not. Lizard racing doesn't draw the crowd it used to. They've seen the same lizards race time and time again. To stay in business, I need something to spice things up.
Why don't you get some new lizards?
Rena breeds racing lizards, but won't enter them in my races. She wants me to fail so she can take over. Maybe you can convince her to give you a winning lizard.
Why would she want you to
She
fail?
wanted to buy this track, but I outbid her. Rena's over there with her lizards waiting for the track to fail so she can buy it cheap. If you can bring me a fast lizard, though, the track can stay in business. What do you say?
I'll go get a lizard. We're not going to get a lizard right now. No, no, no. We're moving on. I want to discover things and I want to do some mining right now. Get some resources. Oh, there's a lore book, which we are always happy to take. Never sad to see a lore book. Ever, ever, ever. We're always happy to see those. Let's see here. You know there's going to be a sky shard down there. You just know it. There's always a sky shard in the mines. There's a player warning down there. So you know he took all the treasure chests, which is fine. Wasn't really planning on like staying here. Maybe he didn't. He didn't. That was always one of the goals, get a treasure chest.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
I do have a knack for that. Ah, boo. Not in the Thieves Guild, so it's not worth taking that. It's with a different companion as well. When we decide to join the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, different companion. Oh good, there's a way shrine. Good, good, good. Nice. When an enemy gives you multiple things, it's a good thing.
I've I've lost a fortune in this. I was wealthy a month ago, and then the spiders came. Who knows what brought them, but it didn't stop our production. Now the spiders are everywhere. I've closed the
Yes, they
mines,
are.
but the last prospectors haven't come out.
Someone stuck in the
The
mine?
last prospector to go in was Sekbar. I warned him that the mine was dangerous, but he said he had to go. After that, things got out of hand. I closed the whole operation down. Then that orc showed up.
What orc?
Shagora said she was Sekbar's betrothed. She went in after him, and that's the last person I've let in since. That is, unless you see fit to go in after them.
I'll see if I can find him. What's the worst spider daedra they can throw at me? It's literally what's going to happen. There's going to be a spider daedra.
Hello, what's this?
I don't know. Ooh, there's a breakdown place. Let's go there. Let's get the way shrine and then the breakdown place. Way shrine gives me that. And you'll give me a breakdown place. I won't be able to sell anything, but I'll be able to break down equipment. Which I will take. Oh, another quest. Starting to pick up some quests. We're going to start doing some of these. What does it smell? Something in the sand? Alright, let me dig it up. Those remains, dude. It's messed up. There's the oasis discovered, like I wanted to. Let me right here, no problems. My dog, it's pretty messed up what we're doing here. Just want you to know this is messed up and I don't approve. I guess we're finding the skull. Put it back together. I'm a good person. There you go.
I cannot believe it. My sweet Musy led you to my bones, didn't she? That is true loyalty. Musy and I walked these deserts together in life, and even death cannot change that.
How'd this happen?
I paid an enchanter to ensure I could come back and be with her even in death. Unfortunately, it was the jackals that got me. They scattered my bones all over and I couldn't come back. But my music came through. With your help. Thank you.
I'll take them.
This is even music. The same thing that happened to me. I had her enchanted as well, of course. She will come back and we will...
Messed up, dude. We're gonna go over here. And take the jute.
That should come in handy.
It won't. Ruby ash. A book. Ain't nothing wrong with some mining for a minute. Mining is important, as is breaking things down. Guess I have no worries over just break it all down. I can't believe I only have 43 blacksmithing. That's crazy. You know what? I kind of want to make sure I'm not breaking stuff down I shouldn't be. Learned some new recipe. We did that. Main hand. Okay. And just shoulders. Nothing special there. There's some stuff here we want to pay attention to, probably. Stamina's pretty good. No, not worth it. I mean, that's instantaneously worth it. See, we would lose way too much health, which is not worth it. Okay. I feel better now. Break away. Got that to 9. It's a little annoying none of these are researchable, but that's life. We get to 47 fairly easily. That's halfway to 48. Pretty good. Got almost 248. Nice. Let's see. 2 days and 3 hours. So we got clothing, blacksmithing, and woodworking. Okay. So we got all that done. Where's that put us inventory-wise? 116? Alright, we're doing fine. Do-do-do-do-do.
Each blade step. This used to be a place of repose, of learning. Now, I don't know. If my heart weighs this heavily, it is probably best if I leave this place.
What do you mean?
We are a respected school of swordsmanship. Our blade masters are matchless, our students disciplined and sharp. I've been ordered to find more recruits for our school. Once we were very selective on who would be allowed in. But now...
What do you do with lots of recruits?
My tongue doesn't know its proper place. Yes, our knowledge can be shared by all who desire proper training. Perhaps you would take the rights of Lecky's blade. Please speak to my esteemed teacher, disciple Tafa Akmakela. She's within.
I'll do so. Okay. Do you?
Your potential is obvious. I can see you've handled challenges before. Welcome to our school, recruit.
Well,
Are
thank
you
you.
here to prove yourself, as have so many others before you?
How would I prove myself?
Students prove themselves through the art of battle. Any fool can win a duel, but a master knows who will challenge her and where it will occur. You must think as the masters did. Learn not just how they fought, but when and why.
Why would your students need
It's
experience?
a delicate matter. I am unsure how to say this, but something is amiss. I need someone who can recognize signs of danger to help me. The training is important, but so are the lives of our students, and they are somehow threatened.
Threatened by what?
Shadow. My own senses are overwhelmed by the signs, such that I can no longer see the direction from which the danger arises. You can serve as my eyes and ears, with a clear head.
I can do that.
Many have said it before you, but you cannot hold a sword at this school until you learn the most important lesson, the one of history. Speak to Smith Nabinum and answer his riddles. He works at the forge. When he is satisfied, we shall talk again.
Goodbye. 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 There is a sky shard here. I know there is. I don't know where it is, but I know it's here. Yeah, see, it's right there. I told you there is one. And I want it. I want the sky shard. That's right there, so we're gonna get it. No. Sky shard. I think this isn't like Oblivion and you just look in something and it's a crime. That'd be terrible. Alright, Smith, what do you have to say?
Student. What knowledge do you seek? A strategy to slay your opponents, the strength to protect your allies, the power to split a kingdom in two. These things you may do, and have done already, but these are not the arts I teach.
What can you teach me?
Listen, this is a tale of Master Fidalia, Blade Master of Lecky's Blade. While on walkabout, Master Fidalia encountered a wagon. The wagon's owner was an uninjured woman facing an unmasked man. He held a battered axe, she a pristine blade.
What did Master Fidalia do?
The woman said the man was a bandit who had already attacked her once. She begged Master Fidalia to intervene. Master Fidalia walked away, yet the woman lived to tell her tale. Why did she live?
I'm bad at these. So we look it up. She had better storm than the bandit.
True. Why beg Master Fidalia for aid? If she and the bandit fought, she'd have seen his measure. She would have known she could beat him. You must look deeper.
Both the man and the woman were bandits.
You see as Master Fidalia did. The woman claims she fought the bandit, yet she had no wounds. Had she parried his axe, her pristine blade would be notched. Had Master Fidalia faced the bandit, the woman would have stabbed her in the back.
I'm ready for the next story.
Then hear the story of Master Aurorans Cessnit. Long ago, a foreign mage came to challenge us. He claimed his power a match for our blades. One by one, he dueled our students. This master of alteration could turn steel to mist at will. Every student lost.
You want to defeat him?
Master Aurorans was an initiate, yet he faced the mage and won. So handily, in fact, that his opponent made apologies and left forever shamed. Of all the students who faced the mage, Master Aram was far from the best warrior. How did Master Aram win the duel?
Master Aram used a wooden training shield.
You see, as Master Aram did. The foreign mage claimed his power a match for our blades. Indeed, any steel that threatened him turned to mist as fast as one could blink. But a training sword is wood, and wood is nothing like steel.
I'm ready for your next story.
I'll tell you now the story of Master Aram Sessnit's end. Long ago, Master Aram was the blade master here. In his last days, he called his favorite student to him. If she could give him what he wanted most, she would become the next blade master of Lecky's blade.
What did Master Aram want?
That is what you must discover. Master Aram's legend is known by all, even the serving folk. Direct your questions to them, Halam, Unar, and Iman. Once you know what they know...
Yeah, I know what they know.
Want to discover... Excellent. Then tell me, what did Master Aram Sessnit want at the end of his life? If
This
such a
thing.
thing existed, Master Aram would never have used it. No true Red Guard warrior in his day would stoop to magic, no matter how dire his cause. You want to discover what Master Aram's favorite student gave him. You must speak with the servants of Lecky's blade.
Dang it, they're gonna make me talk to him because I screwed up. I just chose the top one. It's fine. We'll sit here and talk to him.
Not all who come to like me. We do not.
I know the answer, so.
I'm quite busy. Can't you see?
And no one cares.
Have you come to... No. He forgot.
Look, I know the story, so I'm just skipping through it. I'm sorry.
Work builds character.
I'm annoyed now because I answered wrong.
The stables are not... Anyone who knows of our school has heard of him. He was... In truth, no one knows.
Okay.
You want? Excellent. Then tell me, what did Master Aram Sessnit want at the end of his life? What did his student give him?
This one.
You see, as the young student did so long ago. By that time, Master Aram was old and weak. No Red Guard wishes to die in bed, but it's shameful to take one's own life to avoid hardship. Master Aram left, not to die, but to face one last battle.
Do you have any other stories?
Learn what you must from me. Now it's time to test your mettle. Speak to disciple Rafa Afhaba at the dueling arena, and if you pass his test, you will meet with Master Fidalia for hers.
Cool. So we'll go here. Run, 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 run. Talk.
Here, the best blades of our generation train and hone their skills. You've seen many things, but do you think you can count yourself among them?
Yeah, I'm willing to learn.
We'll see the make of your steel in battle. My students have trained for seasons, but you
Literally a
have the
hero of the
experience
nation.
true battle. If you can defeat them all, then I will count you as an equal to them. If not, then I have no time for you.
Disciple Tafa mentioned my prior experience as well.
She's as sharp as a knife's edge, even when she seems otherwise occupied. I see the way you walk, and it tells me you know how to handle yourself against others.
Have you noticed anything different about the school?
Like Tafa, I have not seen anything with my own eyes. We are both unsettled, but the source is veiled. Perhaps it's the wind. Perhaps it's something more. Well, student, are you ready for this test? Only after this will Master Fidalia teach you.
I'll face them all. I'm ready to begin.
For glory!
Attention, whelps. We've got a challenger.
I made a terrible life decision.
Drive out there. I don't want to see sloppy swordsmanship.
Stop this bloodshed!
Mark my words. pointless to teach someone a lesson by killing them.
I agree, I didn't mean to do it.
You have more experience than our other students. Then drink from the cup behind you. It holds a potent concoction. These items are when you awaken.
I feel woozy.
This hallowed ground is cursed with our blood.
Oh good, it's not murder. It's blood fiends. Also, oh goody, it's blood fiends. Pay for this.
Secret must be revealed.
Good, there were 3. Like, oh, there's only 2.
She hasn't the strength. You must be stronger.
I have a really high bounty. Like a really high bounty. Huh. This is terrible. I was like, don't kick me out. It's not Tuesday. I ran in a circle, wasn't that exciting? Oh, yay. Didn't mean to kill those people. They got in the way. You make me fight things, and then it's like, oh.
Another fine batch of flesh. Vidalia, you've done well.
I beg you, stop this madness.
Don't be weak. Now stand aside, for I wish to feed.
No,
Won't be killed
I
on
cannot allow
sight.
this to go on.
Fool. Then I will take your blood myself.
My secret is revealed. I provided our old master with his life source, the blood of our students, but no more. Though it means my death, I'm glad you've witnessed this. Before you kill me, I must beg one favor of you. Destroy Master Aram Sesnet.
Master Arm, I thought he died a long time ago.
And now he's returned as a foul undead creature, a vampire. I could not raise my blade against one so revered, but no such respect compels him. I couldn't defend the students, couldn't even defend myself.
Are you hurt then?
Wounds have long since healed. I've already fallen to his curse. It is how he compelled me to call for more and more students. Here, he feeds on our strongest. I'd hoped to stop him with your aid. I was too weak.
Where is he now?
Sits beneath our monument to him, in the graveyard. Go after him before he has a chance to escape. The other disciples, tell them what I've done. Whatever atonement they ask before I die, I will gladly do it.
Awkward. I will actually be right back. I'm just going to grab a quick breakfast. I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. Plus I'll give a chance for my bounty to go down. I apologize. I needed food. It's just what it is. Let's see, our bounty went down 50 gold though. Accidentally, you know, ended people. Ooh, excuse me, ended people. And it caused me pain. So let me get this going here. And we're gonna go hunt down a vampire.
Rumor is that Count Ravenwatch found something important in the Lorcrata Hills. Was it a weapon, maybe? Or an ancient artifact of incredible power?
Oops. A book. I found a book.
Did you speak to Master Fidalia? What? You mustn't jest of such things. What did she say, truly? But your manner shows no deceit. How did this happen?
It was Master Arms since it. He asked me to kill him, or she asked me to kill him.
You lie, for he's been dead for almost a century. Yet the legends never did speak of his death. Sep, take you. I won't hear another word. Be gone,
Oh,
and I will wait for Master Fidalia to tell
I
me
needed
the
that.
truth of
I
it.
needed food. Cool, goodbye.
My disciples, this stranger speaks the truth. We must go to the graveyard. I will explain more soon, but for now, call upon an arbiter. She must hear my
I
confession
fear I
as
must.
well.
Crime is beneath you, friend. Pay the bounty so you can get back to property.
Just because you didn't
Stay
get
out of
caught
trouble
doesn't
now.
mean you didn't deserve to.
I got in trouble. I had to pay 1,100 gold.
Ramping strain. I must not delay any longer.
Dang, I was hoping to get it down to under 1,000. It's okay. Oh, this will be annoying. Now I got another person in here, which is
I
fine.
must call an arbiter and
Fools
oversee
haven't
my
the strength to
punishment.
face
Let me
me.
protect you, friend.
So they say, I'll enjoy adding your skull to my collection.
It's almost too easy. Like I said, people will farm. They'll do what they do. It's an MMO. I don't think they were farming though. Okay, good. My chat's not on.
And so it comes to an end, with all of us gathered together at the last. The student, the disciples, the master, and an arbiter.
What should it
Since the
be?
revelation, I've been in torment. Master Fidalia always put the school first. When provisions run low, she goes without. When new weapons arrive, she tests them herself, lest the students be hurt by imperfect blades.
You believe she should live?
No. One such as she must die. For her lies, for her traitorous actions. She behaved without honor through these past months, hiding this shame from everyone. Clemency is not for one such as her. And yet, I will miss her guidance.
Goodbye. What do you have to say?
To think it has come to this. Never in my years of study has such a case been brought forth. Never!
What should her
The
fate be?
undead have no place in Alakir, and yet Master Fidalia has guided us prudently, courageously. Do we throw away the basket with one broken reed, or do we repair it?
You think she should be spared?
Now we know her true nature. We can be prepared for anything. The Masters teach us to recognize danger. She is dangerous, yes, but not such that we should cast her aside. We can help her, and she can still help us.
Goodbye.
Have you made your decision?
Who are you?
Master Fidalia summoned me. For matters of honor, many turn to an arbitrator for counsel, and when the situation necessitates, I am willing and able to execute justice.
Why do you want my thoughts? I'm not from
That
here.
is precisely why. Both Raifa and Tafa are too entwined to offer clear counsel, and I, on the other hand, have only just arrived. You have touched everyone
I don't
present.
think she should die for
As I
simply
said
being a
before,
vampire. No,
I
she's
would hear
dead.
your opinion before I render judgment.
Dead.
That is what disciple Tafa Atmakela said as well. But I ask you, if Master Fidalia dies, who will protect the school? Will the disciples be strong enough to take her place? Think on
If not,
this
they're not
before
willing to be in
answering.
the school. She
In
dies.
truth, it is what I thought as well. Master Fidalia has served the school faithfully, yet she hid when honor demanded she reveal her secret. She will die by her own hand. Come, I shall render judgment.
My fate is sealed. I accept your judgment.
This is madness. She only did this to help.
She's a vampire.
Curse is lifted. Go in peace.
I'll give her honor.
I am sorry, Tafa.
Be at peace, friend. I will watch over the school.
Okay. I'm content with that.
Pains me to see my master brought low by that fiend, but I know in my heart that this is what must be. Thank you for making the hard decision. It was right and just.
We could be taking over the school then?
That is what I must do. Then I shoulder
is.
that burden gladly.
What will happen to Lakey's blood?
It will go on, as it always has. Except now we can say without hesitation that we follow the just path, no matter the hardships. The old masters would have been proud.
I'm proud of the 600 gold. Okay, let's head to the thing. We're heading to the thing.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Might be. Ooh, another breakdown station. You know I'm a fan. I got a feeling they just beat that enemy, which sucks because I wanted to do it. Yeah.
It's do or die. Use a stamina potion.
I'm fine. Even stamina potions, dude, I'm fine. Ooh. Wanna do this, dude? You wanna do this? Let's do it. Oh god, it hurt. See why you didn't want to do it. This one's a little tougher. We're doing it so far. We're doing it so far. Come on, we got this, man. Thank you for the heal companion. Yes, we did it. I don't have to do it again now. Awesome. Nice. How low are you? 31? Not bad, sir. Well done. Let us take the Book of Lore. Oh, he wasn't listening. That's fine. I wanted to show him the Book of Lore. Maybe he got it already. That's fine. Awesome job, awesome job. A level 31 character helping out there. Great. Absolutely great. Top-notch stuff right there. That's what you want. And another whatchamacallit. Another quest.
A beating. That's a... Those bastards. If they hadn't outnumbered me... I
What happened?
came to join the Saltwalker militia. But a bunch of bandits stopped me, roughed me up, and tossed me to the side of the road.
Why'd they do that?
Stopped to answer questions. Just told me to be on my way. You look pretty capable. Why don't you go up to the camp and figure it out for yourself?
I'll look into it. And I was gonna do that mine mission, and now I'm like, yeah, I'm doing all these other things.
It hurts. What? Are you one of Gudar's thugs come to harass me again? You want your arm broken too?
What are you talking about?
I guess not. Apologies, stranger. Ever since the bandits moved into our camp, we've all been on edge. And I suspect they've been scaring away new volunteers. There's bad trouble ahead, if you ask me.
Yeah, you like that. I knew you'd like that.
You don't look like one of these flea-bitten bandits. Have you come
Thank
to
you.
join the actual militia?
Bandits know what's going on
The
here.
Saltwalker militia was formed to train up and join the war on the Covenant side, but a gang of bandits gradually joined up and then took over. Watch yourself, Wayfarer. The bully boys figure anyone who isn't with them is against them.
Why don't you throw the bandits out?
Because we're barely trained militia, and they're all experienced fighters. We'd get slaughtered. Besides, Captain Uznagic, who's in charge of the actual militia, told us not to. Maybe he has some other plan, I don't know.
Well, let's go find out what it is.
New around here, aren't you? I advise you to have a talk with Captain Uznagic.
Who?
He's the officer in charge of the real militia here. Those of us still loyal to the effort to join the Covenant answer to him, and not Gudars and his thugs.
Okay.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Nope.
Are you from the Covenant Army? I didn't expect you quite this soon. Well, frankly, we're not ready.
I'm not from the Covenant.
Sorry, stranger. I'm expecting a
Technically, I am.
liaison from the Covenant military to visit and decide if our militia qualifies to join them. However, since Gudars took charge, I'm afraid there's little chance of that.
Got the impression from your soldiers the militia is divided.
Noticed that, did you? Yes. The camp is divided between those still loyal to the militia and those loyal to Gudars and his promises of easy living and gold. His gang are a little better than bandits. I suspect he's up to no good.
Why not run them out?
Because I know Gudars from way back. We were in King Ramsay's service together. He was a good man then, and I have to believe there's still some good in him somewhere. Maybe it's just an old man's wishful thinking, but I'm not ready to fight him.
Maybe if I ask around, I can find out what Gudars is up
And
to.
if you find out, maybe then I can decide what to do.
Orsinium is one of the best zones in the whole game.
Just be discreet
I'll definitely
enough.
be doing
I
Orsinium.
don't want any fights breaking out.
Goodbye. There's relics to be had and a museum to curate, and it's that kind of thing's always fun for me.
I saw you talking to Captain Uznagic. I hope he's finally going to do something about these ruffians and thieves.
Possibly. What do you know about Gudars?
Used to be a pirate. Got his ship by ambushing a captain and cutting his throat in cold blood. Then he claimed the title of captain for himself and made it stick.
How'd he do that?
He'd already gotten a gang of his own bully boys into the crew, and he bought some of the others. The opposition was shouted down or chased off.
So what's he doing here?
Same thing again is my guess. He gets his gang to infest the militia, gains our trust, then murders the captain and takes over. Why mess with success?
You don't look like one of Gudar's bruisers. What do you need?
What can you tell me about
Or
Gudars?
you can't just call him a bandit. He obviously has military experience, and he's smart. No doubt about that. He was someone of consequence before he sank to being a gang boss.
Why'd he become a bandit?
Who knows? Perhaps he made a mistake and was disgraced and discharged. Or maybe he just developed a taste for gold and blood.
What do you think?
I saw the look on his face when he killed our old captain. He enjoyed it.
La la la.
I'm half a heartbeat from throwing you out of this camp.
I just wanted to learn more about
Why
Gudars.
didn't you say so? I thought you were another Sand Eater come to fight for the Alakir. Gudars is a great man, but he has a tragic history. It's given him a gruff exterior, but his bully boys would follow him anywhere.
Why is that?
Because if you're part of his loyal crew, you get treated right. The pick of the loot and back up when you're in trouble. He learned how to handle troops when he was in the army.
Which army is
The
that?
Sentinel Army, under old King Ramsay. He was an agent, part of what you call military intelligence. Lived in Tava's Blessing, had a family and little ones. On a mission, he learned that some pirates were planning to raid Tavas.
What happened?
He reported what he'd heard, but the general dismissed it and sent him on another mission. The pirates raided Tava's Blessing and killed Gudar's family. He swore revenge and went rogue. Who could blame him?
What?
I want to know more about Gudars.
Come to the right man, mate. I've been with Gudars longer than anyone. I was part of the group that helped him take his first ship.
Take a ship, so he's a
That's
pirate.
right, mate. Gudars had a grudge against this Captain Krona, so he goes around and gets together a small gang of boys who are sharp with a blade and none too nice about it. We join the crew, he kills this Krona, and we take over the ship.
Then what?
Oh, we pirated for a while. But now with the war going on, all the navies are at sea and it's too dangerous. So, Gudars comes up with another scheme, and we comes ashore to work it. But that's private, see? Only told you because I like you. Keep mum.
Goodbye. So he's actually going to kill the captain. Okay. Well, you should probably know what's going on, dude.
What have you learned of my old friend, Gudars?
Gudars went rogue because the army ignored his warning and pirates and killed his family.
I see. That's terrible. But I don't see much left of the man I knew. And now he's demanding that I leave and take other real militia with me, or die. We have no time left for wishful thinking.
What now then?
He's left us no choice. We have to adopt his own methods. Kill Gudars and cut off the head of the snake. I wish I was certain I'll succeed. Not too old to lead, but single combat against a younger man.
I'll take care of him.
I hate to lose a battle in my own camp. Beat the drum in our combat arena, and Gudars will come to fight. He glories in turning the sand red with our recruits' blood.
and set this up to show his prowess. It's time to show him yours instead.
Okay. So let's go do some fun.
A challenge? Good. I saw which tent you came out of, meddler. I'll make your death a painful one. This is your last chance to turn tail and run before I destroy you.
No. This is how we do. Right.
So you did it. I must admit, it's a relief. Traditionally, you would now be in command of the militia. But is that what you want? If not, who should be?
I didn't do this to take command. You know your business here. You're in charge.
Thank you. I appreciate your trust. We'll have to act fast, but the loyal troops and I will get this camp cleaned up on the double. I think the Covenant will be proud of us.
I get us all our cinch and 302 gold. Nice. I will take it. To the next waypoint. How are we doing? Oh yeah, the map's getting filled in nicely. Got half the waypoints, 2 of 6 delves, 8 of 19 there, 4 of 7 points, 2 of 3 workbenches filled, 1 of 3, hull of 1, 1 of 3, 2 of 6, that was surprising, 5 of 16, half of those, cool. We're doing very well for ourselves in the Alakir Desert, which I was surprised about. No chance to get there, it's already gone. At least we know where it is though. Got a rough idea. Taking it all. I don't like to click the take all button. I like to look at my stuff. Be like, this is my stuff. Wounding's Watch. Wounding's Watch Way Shrine. Okay, I need to go to Sentinel. Simple reason, I need to get my mount upgraded, and that's pretty much that. I can sell stuff, I guess. We can get our stuff back down, but we need to get the mount built.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as
Where's the horsey?
Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Ah, there it is. I was like, where is it? Am I blind? The answer is yes. But it'll give us an extra slot in our inventory, which we want. And we want that. There you are. There we are. I'm going to do the Fighters Guild quest while I'm here. But first I'm going to go and get our stuff, our inventory situated. We're at the jeweler, so let's take care of the jewelry if there's any. If there's any jewelry, we'll take care of that. No jewelry, okay. Out of 126 items, no jewelry. That's strange. Let's see here. We deconstruct. Deconstruct. Medium, yeah. Unfortunate. We're down to 48, or up to 48 there, I should say. Just can't get any luck going with this stuff. Almost got up to 44 though, so that's good. There's a lot of stuff I can
How can I
sell.
help?
Okay, so 411. See, we've had a lot of problems with stuff, so we'll sell you a lot of things to make up. There. Okay, we're doing fine now. Don't care about any of that. I have so many of those things it doesn't matter, so. All this doesn't matter. And you see suddenly we're at 54 now. So we have doubled up some stuff, so we do need to be careful about that. Okay, let's do the Fighters Guild quest because it's there. And we can be done with the Fighters and Mages Guild here. It's pretty shortly. I'll get those quests off the journal and open up space, which will be nice. Alright. Into the Fighters Guild we go. Talk to Merrick.
My comrade, I am very glad to see you again.
What's going on? Who are these people?
This is the Council of Province Generals. They run the guild under the direction of the Guildmaster, and they're very concerned. I've been speaking to them about our experiences with the ghost of Yofnir and the attack on the Earthforge.
What have they decided?
The Council feels that we need to further investigate Yofnir's death. You will be their eyes and ears, with Aelif assisting you. She's gone to get some air outside. She can explain in more detail.
I'll go find her then.
If anyone can get to the bottom of this, it's you and Aelif. She's gone up to the roof of the hall to get some air. Stendar, guard your steps, my friend.
Can you tell me about the Province
I'm sure
Generals?
You've seen some of the Council as you've traveled across Tamriel. Each represents a former province of the Empire, managing business there for the Guildmaster. Stendar give us strength.
What's wrong?
Just amazing to think of this as the full council. Skyrim, High Rock, elsewhere, Valenwood, and Cyrodiil. Hardly the whole of the Empire. We've lost a number of generals over the last few years, and a few even quit after Yofnir died.
What happened after the last time we spoke?
I finished what I could on the weapon, and we repaired the damage from the Daedric attack on the Earthforge. The core remains unfinished, though, while we deal with these plots.
And Yofnir?
Aelif reached out to members of the Mages Guild. They tried to summon his spirit, talk to him. They failed. Aleph says something is preventing him from talking to us. I don't know much of such things, but I'm sure she has the right of it.
Where is Seal Colors?
I wish I knew. I extend her Stendar's grace, but the Council isn't willing to do the same. She disappeared from quarters after the attack on the Forge. They've actually ordered the rank and file to search for her.
Do you think she's behind this?
No, I don't. But I'm one of the few. Aleph has already made up her mind as well. Not only does she think Colors ordered the attack, Aleph's convinced she murdered Yofnir. Damn it.
Alright, well, let's go find out what's going on here.
My son studies at Lecky's Blade. He told me you saved the school from great danger. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm a good person. When it benefits my character. Clearly. No, so far I'm a good person. I haven't joined Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood or anything like that yet, so...
Your feet must move, Rahim! Now attack! Attack!
There you are.
You have spoken to Merrick, then? Seen the Council? It is about time we acted.
Glad to see you, Aleph.
This one apologizes, comrade. She has been urging action for some time. Finally, to be able to... We have been tasked with investigating Yafnir's death, yes? We should begin.
What do you want me to do, you not even slightly suspicious cat?
Aleph gave instructions no one was to be allowed inside until we arrived. I shall keep watch here. Enter Yafnir's quarters and search for something. Anything to suggest a road to travel.
I'll let you know what I find.
Aleph knew she could trust you.
Why aren't you with the Council of Merrick?
Too many voices. All of the very important used to being heard. They want this mystery solved, and they want it solved now. They are used to combat, direct action. All this thinking hurts their heads.
Not you?
Aleph would have hoped you'd notice by now. This one loves to fight, loves the thrill of combat. But a thorny puzzle, a tricky lock, a track to follow in the woods? Just as much fun as a blade in a brawl.
How did Yafnir die?
We found him in his quarters. The endless sleep. It was very sudden, but at the time we thought nothing of it. Yafnir was getting old. Sooner or later one of the faster blades would have made him sit down.
No sign of combat?
No. And slow though he was, he never would have gone to... What was it? Yes, Sovngarde. He never would have gone to Sovngarde without a fight.
What am I looking for?
Anything out of place. Anything connected with a place or a person. We thought his death just the touch of chance, so we did not know to search. Anything might be a clue.
Oh, goodbye. Alright, so into here we go. Search his backpack. The backpack is filled with dwarven artifacts, gears, struts, and unrecognizable parts. You catch a glimpse of soul gem fragments at the bottom of the pack. Yofnir's journal. I've done all I can. For now, I've salvaged what I could of the situation, took a few relics as trophies. I should be back out in the light soon enough. I can put these lessons to good use the next time I visit Ragnar. The dwarven constructs will set watch, keep the place safe. I don't want any visitors. Next time we meet, I'm going to end this. I can't let this go on any longer. I'll stop Bergama. See if I can't get a few supplies for the next trip. Maybe some mead. It's been far too long since I had a decent brew. We read the book. Dwarven gear examine. The gear resembles one it shows signs of being recently cleaned. You can make out inscriptions in the central wheel, but don't recognize the language. A soul gem, huh? The soul gem is dark and empty. It still carries smears of encrusted dust, hinting at its age. Report to Aleph. Okay. We're going to report to Aleph. Climbing the tower. I haven't read these books yet. Need to read the books. We've got to have money and book power. We have to have brain smarts. Okay, Aleph, found a bunch of soul gem stuff and dwarven stuff.
What have you found?
Yofnir visited a place called Ragnar and spoke of meeting someone.
Interesting. Ragnar is a dwarven ruin.
Oh, right.
Why would he? We must travel there, comrade. See if we can uncover more.
There's a soul gem, gem fragments in his quarters.
Now Aleph is truly surprised. The guildmaster had the magical prowess of a particularly slow horse. What was he doing at that ruin?
Perhaps we should visit Bergama as well. His journal mentioned he stopped there.
Good thought. Perhaps some in the guild hall saw him there. This one suggests you question our comrades in Bergama. Aleph will meet you nearby. She has some preparations to make.
Where should I meet you?
There is an oasis near Bergama, Ogre's Bluff. Meet Aleph there, and we will journey to Ragnar together.
As you say, Aleph. Okay, first of all, where are we going? Oh, we're going here? Okay, we're going to Barak. Okay, I know where we're at. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Let's head out. Run. My mount isn't worth anything, so why use it? I do have some nice mounts, it's just I don't use them.
You're exhausted. Pace yourself.
I'm exhausted. I'm not exhausted. See? Totally fine. Everything's fine. Gosh darn it. Sentinel's a pain in the butt city to get out of. I prefer Evermore. A little easier to navigate, a little easier to move around. Run. Okay. Hopefully this lets me down without, killing me. Hooray. Hey, we're free to go now. Doing a Fighters Guild quest. The second to last one, actually. Jackal. Ooh, a master lock, that's important. Got it. Nice. Crap. Come on, man.
Nice haul.
It is a nice haul. It's gonna do wonders for my whatchamacallit, but still annoying. Here, let me show. Annoying. Really good health. Actually, it's really good everything, but we're light armor. That's what we wear. Some people actually say wear 2 pieces of heavy armor and 5 pieces of light armor. But I just go straight light armor. It's just simpler. I could get complicated later, but I don't wanna. It just kind of sucks, because I got right there. I was like, ooh, everything's awesome. Nope. Nothing to deconstruct. Not here. Didn't give me very much. Okay. There. A leap. Haha. Might as well. That gave me nothing. That gave me literally nothing. It's just a waste of time. Boo. Boo. There's a platinum seam.
That should come in handy.
It's not going to, but it just helps with the gathering of resources. The more and more resources you gather, the better. Oh, a book. I read the book. So depressing when you find a master chest and it's the wrong type of armor and weapon. It's just like, oh man. It's good for the, whatchamacallit, but just bad for everything else. Just, it hurts.
Let's go!
You just went flying. I'll say, can I get him from here? I say so. Uh-oh. I thought I might be in some trouble there, but I'm okay. Some goats, also known as goats. A dolmen that I've been to a dozen times. Computer. seam, which we'll take. Another platinum seam, which we'll take. Rubidite ore, which we'll take. You see, we're just moseying right along here. Oh, you're the lizard person.
Come to admire my lizards? All my little babies are highly trained. You should see Hiram do a trick.
I'm looking for a racing lizard.
Navon in Sentinel sells good lizards, and Hatia near Bergama has sold a few good racers. Unfortunately, I only carry one lizard suited for racing, a three-toed skink. He's not fast enough to be a winner, but you never know.
Why don't you allow the other lizards to race?
Teach Onwin a lesson. He claims to know all about lizards and running a racetrack. He knows no more about either than I do about flying. But together, we could make this the best track around if he cuts me a deal.
What makes a good racing lizard?
A lizard needs to be light but muscular. Their shape can affect their speed, as can their diet. I've got something for the latter, if you're interested.
So you don't want the track to succeed?
I do want this track to succeed, but Onwin has to admit I know what I'm doing too.
I think I'll buy a lizard in Sentinel or Bergama then. Okay. In we go. There's a bookshelf. I know a bookshelf when I see a bookshelf, okay? And that there was a bookshelf.
Looking to crack some Daedric skulls?
Actually, let me sell some stuff to you right quick. There we go. Oh, and you're cool. I forgot to talk to you.
Looking to crack some Daedric skulls? I've got what you need.
Did you ever see Guildmaster Hoffnir come through here?
Yes. He actually visited a few times in the months before he died. Always came into town dirty and smelling like boots after a hard march. Never asked why. Didn't seem like a thing he was likely to tell me.
Right,
Go
thanks.
carefully, comrade. Uncertain times in Tamriel. Only thing you can be sure of is a good weapon.
Bye.
Welcome to the hall, comrade. I bet you've got some good tales to tell of our war on the Anchors.
Actually, I'm here to ask about the former Guildmaster. Did you ever see Hoffnir here?
Sure, of course. Had me set out some supplies for him a few times. He said he was going out to Ragnthar, that weird old Dwemer ruin. I kept telling him the mages had already emptied it out, but he kept telling me he needed to go.
Was that about the Mages Guild?
Studying it and such. Ragnthar is weird. Unique, I guess you'd say. See, nobody really knows where it is. Physically, that is. It has an entrance near here, right? But the mages say stepping through the door is some kind of
some kind of what?
Temporospatial claudication. I think that's what they call it. Anyway, it means the ruins inside are all scooped out of time and space. There are entrances to the place all over Tamriel, but nobody knows where it really is.
Did he tell you why he was going
He said he
out
was
there?
meeting someone, that he had to meet with them somewhere safe, that what they were talking about was very important. Guess that's why Yofnir went to the trouble of going to that weird old place.
Thanks for your time. Do 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 do. Any books? Let's talk to you first.
Nice to see you, comrade. Our numbers aren't what they used to be. Live by the sword and all that.
Did you ever see Guildmaster Yofnir come through here?
Sure, I remember him here, but not his business. I think he spoke with Akita a few times. I wish he was still around. Be interested to hear what he thinks of this contract, knowing the council's all torn up about it.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know. The guild has always been about our short, simple contracts. One and done was the mantra a lot of the lads used. Now this long-term thing with the anchors. The coin's good, but it's a big change. Not everyone likes it, that's all.
Thanks, Rude. Okay. Well, I'll talk to all the guild members I needed to. Go up here and see if there's any book to read. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, out we go to Bergama. This quest marker here, what do you have to say?
What is it?
This is like a wedding.
How much longer must we pretend? My daughter wails in disappointment, and our two families verge on coming to blows. There is nothing to be done for it. The groom is not coming.
What happened to the groom?
Do not know. Kasnar may be among those who recently went missing. Or he simply changed his mind. He is a forebear after all. I warned her. Crowns and forebears should not mix. Now everyone is angry. She must call off the wedding.
Why won't you call it off?
Sheila is like a doom ripper in a sandstorm. She buries her head to hide from the truth. Perhaps you can help her. I must stay here. But someone needs to speak to Kasnar's brother. My daughter has agreed to give up.
I can speak with Kasnar's brother.
Grateful for your help. Kasnar's brother Ine will be at his market stall. The wedding offended him so greatly he had refused to attend. Whether he knows what happened to Kasnar or not, let us hope we can soon put the matter to rest.
We think Kasnar is missing.
I hope he's not missing. But we must consider the possibility. Many people have disappeared, and the young man doesn't show up for his own wedding? For his sake, I hope he simply changed his mind.
Why would Kasnar change his mind?
The young man, the blood runs hot. He may have found another woman. Or it could be that he realized the foolishness of the idea. His family does not support the marriage either. His brother was not even planning to attend.
Why is this wedding such a problem for everyone?
Crown to marry a forebear? In Sentinel, this may happen. But in Bergama, it is unheard of. For generations, our family's allegiances have not changed. If these two marry, whatever allegiance they choose, they will offend half the city.
Maybe there's a chance everyone will come together.
Oh yes. I'm sure King Faharajad would like that very much. For crowds
Probably.
and forebears to settle our differences while he is in power. This would mean Faharajad's line would have everlasting legitimacy. I cannot support that.
Screw you, dude. Let's see. There's no one at your wedding. Ooh, excuse me. It's coming again. Excuse me. Let's go talk to this person at the stall. Whilst exploring has gotten me a lot of quests in my journal I need to clear out, so we need to do some quests.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest musical instruments in all Hammerfell. If you want a harp, a lute, or even a drum, you have come to the right place. Though that is not why you are here, is it?
Do you know who your brother is?
Kasnar? That's a sore subject.
Believe it or not, he's actually getting married today. Should be at the wedding right now. I know, I should be there, but I'm not.
Gasmer's not there either.
He's not? Well, I'll be a lizard's uncle. I guess our little talk may have convinced him after all. We all went out drinking last night, and my cousin and I made one last attempt to talk him out of it. I guess it worked.
So it's safe to assume he changed his mind?
I don't know. I would have expected him to tell me if he had made such a decision. With so many people missing lately, I prefer to make sure. He should be at my cousin's house, the last one before the west gate. Will you check?
Yeah, I'll see if Gasmer's at the house.
The more this concerns me, if you find my brother, tell him to come speak with me. If he doesn't come soon, I'm going to close up shop and help you search.
Why are you opposed to the wedding? Wait, I wasn't done.
All right, you must understand. I love my little brother, but he is so naive. He shouldn't associate with a crown girl, let alone marry her. Our father, Tuwaka, keep his soul, would never have approved. So I cannot approve either.
Don't you want him to be happy?
Of course I do. But I cannot disrespect our father's memory. None of this matters, though. Right now, all that matters is Kaznar's safety. I will approve the marriage before I see him harmed.
Well, that might be what it comes down to, dude. We will see as we run into the house of the cousin. A bookshelf. Fans of bookshelves. See, there you go. He approves. She's just sweeping away. Another bookshelf. Hey, you dork.
Do you often just walk into people's houses and snoop around upstairs? If my cousin were here, he might not be so friendly. Me? I don't care. I don't really care about anything at this point.
I came here looking for you. Why aren't you at the wedding?
No, maybe because there are armed thugs out there with orders to break my kneecaps if I try to leave. If I thought I could get past them, I'd make a run for it, but they'd catch me. It would be pointless.
Why would they break your kneecaps?
Ask Tiela's father. He's the one who hired them. Paid Uncle Thack to make sure I don't get to the wedding. Jagnus has been against our marriage from the beginning. I don't know why I thought he would come around.
Jagnus is the one who sent me.
Of course. He wants Tiela to think I stood her up. She'll hate me for the rest of her life and think he was right all along. The bastard. If my father were alive, he'd beat the oblivion out of Jagnus. Of course. That would only make things worse.
Maybe I should talk to him.
If he went to this much trouble, he won't change his mind. If you really want to help, there's only one way. You'll have to talk to Uncle Thack.
Who's Uncle Thack?
Uncle Thack and his gang run the streets here in Bergama. They're not above the law, but they can be dangerous. If you can convince Uncle Thack to let me out, I'll go to the wedding. Jagnus won't be able to say a thing.
I'll go talk to Uncle Thack then. Ay. All this nonsense. Make sure I read that book. Read all the books. All the books. We're not stealing things. We're not petty thieves. We're not in the Thieves Guild yet. Let's see. So we're gonna go all the way over here. Run. There's the stockade. We don't want to be in there. Those are bad.
I'm just living.
Okay. Any books? No? Alright. Let's talk to you.
Look at this. You walk in like you own the place. Like you fear absolutely nothing. If it's a fight you want, though, you've come to the wrong place. This is a place of business. I'm a businessman.
I came here to talk about Kaznar's Tarn.
Kaznar? Why doesn't Kaznar come talk to me himself? Oh, yes, I remember. He prefers the indoors. Probably better that way. Yes, Kaznar needs to stay at home. Or do you take issue with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna intimidate you. How about I take issue with your face or give it a few new scars?
Slow down now. No need to be rude. Like I said, I'm a businessman. Truth is, I didn't much like the deal I had with Jagnus anyways. You'll owe me a favor, but I'll give him a refund, and your boy can get married whenever he likes.
You made a smart decision.
He really hurt the kid anyways. Kaznar and Tiela make a nice couple. In fact, if you'll do me that favor we discussed, I'll have my men escort Kaznar right up to the altar.
What favor are we talking
Get
about?
them a gift, some hag's breath. It's an aphrodisiac. They might not be able to walk for a few days, but it'll make the wedding night unforgettable. There's an old hag in the desert, Vianney. Kill her and bring her hag's breath to the wedding.
Alright, I'll get the hag's breath. Sounds like fun. To the hag. Let's see, where's the hag? Yeah, run. Do 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 do. Of course, there's a thing. So we'll get the thing. Way shrine, hooray! Always a fan of Ray Shrine. Is that a merchant? Yep. So the merchant's taken off. Alright. I enjoy this game in bursts. So I don't play it for like a month and then I play it for a lot solid. But it's addictive, it's a fun game. I don't care what people say. I enjoy it. More of a fan of this than I am other things. Ooh. Okay, go to the boots. Hold on. Feet. No. Dang it. Oh, I do like that resistance upgrade. It's just not the same. Dang it. Dang it, Bobber.
I know people despise the Ashaba, but I appreciate the sacrifice you make. The sacrifice Samir made.
Do you? That's weird.
My son is missing. My wife is wounded, and my son, Taran, is missing. Why do you test me so, Stendar?
What happened?
We just came here today for some water. The snakes were on us before we knew what was happening. They bit Nisa, and we ran. When we stopped running, we discovered my son, Taran, was missing.
I can look for him.
Stendar has not forgotten us. I have given my wife an antidote, but I cannot leave her side. If you will look for Taran, though, bless you. I taught him to head for the high ground when in danger, so look for him on the cliffs.
Don't worry, I'll find Taran for you. Eventually. I'm gonna run out of space in my journal. How's my journal look?
You must help them.
I'm fine. I got 5 more quests I can pick up.
Please, Wayfarer. I need your help. I was hired to guard a caravan out of Bergama, a family moving to Bankarai. I am ashamed to confess it, but I failed to honor the contract. I abandoned them, all of them, down at the oasis.
Why'd you abandon them?
Because of the snakes. I was prepared to defend the caravan from bandits, even dune rippers, but not snakes. Snakes scare the oblivion out of me. They always have. So I fled, and now I lack the courage to go back. Will you help them?
Yeah, I'll help them if I can.
I fear some of them may have been poisoned by the snakes, and now lack the strength to escape. I hope it is not too late.
I'll treat them if they are poisoned. Alright. What can I say? I'm a sucker for kicking butt. We gotta get that kid back. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. I am all over the place right now, I know, and I apologize for that, but... Where? Okay. One of these things, we'll take this. It still helps our Fighters Guild rank. See?
They made their choices, so be it.
They didn't make choices, they're Daedra. Oh, you're Aleph. I don't want to talk to you yet. Let us ignore Aleph, for she is not who we're looking for. You know where she is now. We will be doing Aleph's quest, it's just we're not there yet. We're doing this quest. This guy, are we gonna escort him back?
Snakes separated me from my family, and now I'm surrounded. Is there a clear path to the bridge? I'm scared to leave.
Follow me.
Just in time.
There's Psijic energy here.
And a dove. There's all kinds of crap here, so I'm spending a bunch of time here. Yes, sir.
Haste our steel!
This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back. This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
This guy's a dick, so let's do this instead. He's gonna be a dick, we're gonna do other things.
I am sorry, Tom.
There you go.
Praise Rupka. I'm getting out of here.
There you go.
The poison's burn wanes. I am in your debt.
Literally got two of the same thing. It's terrible. It's like, oh man. Okay, here's this one.
I thought I would die here. I cannot thank you enough.
You spared me a horrible, horrible fate, Wayfarer. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we gotta go run all the way over here.
Come and take us!
I thought I was gone for sure. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I cannot believe it. Everyone survived. I only regret that it was not me who helped them. They hired me for protection, not to run at the first sign of danger.
Everyone's safe now.
And I am grateful for that. You deserve a reward, Wayfarer, not me. I will keep them safe now until we get to a town. Then I will return your money and go on my way.
Complete the quest.
All hope seems lost.
Let's see here. No, not the campaign quests. Here's look at all these quests I have to do. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna do them.
Is there no hope?
Okay. Well, that's the one we're doing. Tell ya. It annoys me you have to take a very specific path. Like that's kind of stupid. That's bad planning in my opinion. This doesn't seem the way. Bullshit, you do what I tell you to do, man. Come on. I came down here and they're like, no, that's not the right way. And I'm like, yes it is. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna go up there.
I smell
try
magic.
and discover. First, we're gonna knock this chest because that'll help our legendarium. And our chest locking ability.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Yeah, that's how that works.
What a creep. This...
Okay. That's a werewolf.
Nothing feels better than restoring a stranger's faith in the goodness of others.
Oh.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Nothing. Gold. Clearly. Could it be? Lore. Very nice. So the Mage's Guild increases ever so slightly, which I am okay with. I am a fan. Let's see if we can't get into this delve before we talk to that stupid kid. We'll do the delve. Much more fun. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta clear out some of the stuff I have here. There we go. This is a delve, so there's Sky Shard in here and the main bad guy on top of the quest. So keep that in mind. There is a quest, but there's also other things we need to be doing.
Victory is cool. Defeat is worse.
Okay. So much scarier in Skyrim. Those things are terrifying. Morrowind, they're not so hard. In the beginning of the game, they're hard, but it gets to a point where Dwarven Centaurians are a joke in Morrowind. It gets to a point when most enemies are a joke in Morrowind, though. Okay. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's not here, but it's very similar build to what was a place I was at, so let's go here.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Okay, so it's not there, so we'll go all the way there. So we're going this way. Yeah. We've been in the middle. go. I was like, man, I'm stuck. That is not good. But I unstuckified myself. There's some flame atronachs there. Attract their attention at the same time. Okay. I'm not upset about flame atronachs. They're useful enemies to take down. I'm getting good experience points for it.
No remorse.
What do we have here? Tanks and gears, okay. No idea.
There's always something new to learn.
Well, that sucks for them if they were looking for that. Apologize. Gotta find the damn sky shard. Could be in there. It's not in here, that's for sure. I feel bad. They came a different direction than I did. I didn't know they were there. Okay. Y'all have fun in there. Good luck to you. But I've been there. That's the entrance. Is this the... yeah. This is the one place I can hope that the... whatchamacallit is, or I'm gonna be sad. I think I'm gonna be sad. I ain't leaving here without it. I love having a companion in this game. It's just awesome. There it is. Phew, I would have never found... I don't know how I would have found that. I'm glad I did. I don't have to go all the way back around, which would have been terrible. Let's see here. Straight up, okay. Swim terrain again, that's fine. It's easy to take down. No issue. Easy 124 experience. We gotta fight these dwarven machines anyway. Might as well enjoy it, right? All these guys count as... whatchamacallits? Go ahead and get out of here. There's people in here that are trying to beat the delve. We don't want to get in their way. It's rude. I do feel bad about beating that boss before those people got there. I didn't know they were there at all. Oh, I'll have to wait a couple minutes for it to spawn. It'll spawn in again, but still, it's a pain in the butt. Alright, well, let's see here. Aleph, this guy. This jerkface. I'm gonna help this jerkface get to safety. This is a jerkface.
Come and take it.
3, 2. Okay.
That's the last of them.
Curious if I got my journal one less entry, but Bastion leveled up. Alright. I'm a fan of that. Okay. One of the really nice things about being enlightened. And kind of the annoying thing about the game, enlightenment punishes you for playing the game every day.
Are you ready to help me get to safety now?
Yeah.
Don't run so...
Let's go.
This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
Why don't you shut up and follow me? This guy is such a dick. This happened to me the last time I did this quest with him.
Don't run.
Yeah, shut up. I wonder if I have to go over the bridge. Is the bridge where you want me to go? Or is this not seeming like the way back and you don't trust me and you run off like an asshole?
Oh, I remember this. I know how to get back from here. I'll meet you back at my parents' tent. This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
Yeah, I got one for you. Go yourself. Cool.
For glory!
Yeah, no glory there. Alright, let's head on back. Well, some, because I thought you were chests, so we'll just gather up all the stuff. It's fine. We will gladly check this off the list.
I knew my fate. Truly, stand up.
Yeah.
Is there something I can do?
Well, not really. Skills. It's got skills to pay the bills. Oh, okay. I need to use little boy's room. I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Let's go set up a wedding. Getting 7 champion levels in this. I just want to point out. Going to set up a wedding. We've delayed long enough.
I'm so glad you made it in time. We are just about to begin the ceremony. Kasner told me everything, and knowing what you have done, you are the guest of honor.
Uncle Thack Groram asked me to give you this hag's breath as a wedding gift.
Oh goodness, hag's breath. What a special gift. Thank you. Thank you both. Please, you must stay for the ceremony. It would mean so much to Kasner and to me. This marriage would not have been possible without you.
Take the 300 gold, too.
People of Bergama, we are gathered here today to witness the bond of marriage between Kasner and Tiela. Their union marks a great day for the citizens of Bergama, crowns and forebears alike.
I never thought I'd see the day that Kasner Atarin got married. Seeing how happy.
I'm glad you're happy.
I cannot believe she went through with it. All I can say is thank Rutka that I have other daughters. I will not even allow them to talk to forebears.
Kasner told me what you did.
I only tried to get the wedding called off for their own good. Crowns and forebears are too different. Remember my words. This marriage...
Dude, screw you. I hope they live 100 years and are happy.
Uncle Thack's getting soft in his old age.
Okay, that's cool. Good job. I am happy. It's good to see happy sometimes. You know, you need that in a game like this especially. So we got to do a little marriage ceremony there. That was nice. Unite the clans and whatnot. What we got here? Military training post. Let's talk to the magistrate. Here there's issues of people disappearing. Book to read. Books read. Magistrate, you have some splaining to do. Magistrate, you've got some splaining to do. I see books I gotta read first. Sebastian likes it to read. He likes to read, see? Because he likes it, I likes it. Let's see here. Let's just travel around to make sure. Traveling around. There's a bananas. There's a book. There's a book. And that is lore. Worth coming up here. We found a lore book. Very good. I am pleased. Let's lighten the load on the journal a little.
Bergama, wayfarer. I hope you brought your gold. Our markets have goods of the finest quality, things you can find nowhere else. Regardless of any rumors, I assure you the city is safe. So stay as long as you like.
So the rumors of people missing are untrue?
Not entirely, but they have certainly been blown out of proportion. Some people speak as if respectable citizens were disappearing left and right. It's true that a few people have gone missing, but they were mostly beggars and vagrants.
Do you need help with the investigation?
That is very kind of you to offer, but my administration has a handle on the situation. I believe Justice Ista and his officers have some promising leads. You are a guest here. It would not do for us to put you to work.
Oh, let me know if you change your mind. Let me put it that way. We're going to do it anyway, without your blessing. So I'm going to solve your city's problems because I'm awesome.
Pardon me. I would speak with you.
You should speak with me.
Greetings, wayfarer. Our fair city has always been a sanctuary for those traveling across the scorching sands of the Alakir Desert. I hope you find it so. I am Justice Ista, the head of security here. I am pleased to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I have
Oops.
withheld many of the facts. Magistrate Sulma is a forebear. In this withered hand business has the crowns here calling for King Faharajah to step down. She has enough worries with that. Security is my duty.
But you're saying that you need help?
I do. My bailiffs and I are crowns. Duty requires we be impartial, but forebears do not trust us. And now our fellow crowns distrust us because we work for the magistrate. No one talks, so we have no leads on the disappearances. Will you help us?
Yeah, I can help.
Of course, neither forebears nor crowns will open up to a stranger. And in fact, you can't even enter their respective fellowship houses. I have a plan, though. You simply have to wear these dishdashas to disguise yourself.
So you want me to spy on the crowns and forebears?
People get quiet when my bailiffs and I are around. Explore the city and listen. In particular, wear the disguises and visit Ragada's Respite and Ator's Oasis. Follow up on any leads and report back when you have something solid.
I'll report back when I have something.
I regret that political disagreements between crowns and forebears should impede a criminal investigation, but recent events have increased tensions dramatically. I am confident that your assistance in the investigation will prove to be valuable.
Oh, tell me about the crowns.
The crowns are traditionalists. We worship the old gods. In Bergama, many crown families are even descended from ancient Yokudan nobility. Though we are loyal to the throne, we would prefer to see someone other than Faharajad sitting on it.
Tell me about the forebears.
Politically speaking, the forebears claim to be more progressive. They've taken to worshipping the Imperial Guards and associating more with the other races. King Faharajad even joined the Daggerfall Covenant, a move crowns were firmly against.
What's justice?
Justices are men and women chosen by common vote to keep order in Bergama. It is a grave responsibility, not a reward. We answer to the magistrate, but keep our own counsel. If you break the law in Bergama, we will find you.
Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Anyway.
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Ista more time.
I don't know. Bailiff Fakimal, the one who lives at the northwest edge of town, I heard he was ignoring evidence in the case.
We can't believe everything we hear. You have my word, though, if necessary. I will deal with Ista.
Inconspicuous. They'll never see me coming. Because I'm already there. Oh, cool. Can repair my gear. Yay, my gear's repaired. Yay, I'm rich. And we'll give ourselves some... Okay. Give ourselves some space here to do our business. Inventory. Doing that. Yeah, I'll drink that. Any reason not to. Very good. Actually, what am I trying to do here? Crown.
Welcome to the Bergama Crown Fellowship Hall. I do not recognize you, but I see you wear the formal dasha. I trust you are a crown from outside the city?
Of course.
Those who honor the ancient Yokudan traditions are always welcome here. Come inside and enjoy our...
Even though I'm a Breton, I will, as a Breton.
Our brother Ista has not visited the Fellowship House much of late.
No, but one of the bailiffs was here. Believe it or not, the guards almost didn't let him in.
Truly? What possible reason would the guards have for keeping out a bailiff?
His crown Distasha was all shredded up. I suppose it happened when he arrested someone. I just gave him a new one.
Divines, preserve us.
Let's see here. Appearance, forebear.
Don't seem to be making much progress.
Welcome to the Fellowship Hall. You're not from Bergama, though. Are you from Sentinel? No matter, as long as you're a forebear.
I am a
You may
forebear.
come and go as you see fit. Would you like me to get the door?
I'll get it myself.
The person behind the disappearances is definitely a crown. No doubt about it.
Now that's low, even for you. How could you possibly know that?
Because there were shreds of a crown dish dasha left at one of the crime scenes.
Are the bailiffs covering that up? This is the first I've heard of it.
Thank you, Tyrael. It's a very famous voice actor. But, I mean, he's Tyrael, so. Got a dual wielding book, which is cool, and then, you know, doing good. All the way over here. Let's go ahead and put ourselves back in our outfit. Cool, they're not going to make me break in, which is nice. I just hate when they make me break into places. Okay. Book is read. Found a key. And a murder weapon, which is not good for him. I'll take that drink. Is there another drink? Take the coins. There, I grabbed a couple drinks. Has gone on too far. When I first agreed to Enterprise, I had misgivings, but I put my concerns aside, sacrificing a few lives to save many others seemed sometimes necessary, but how many must be killed before a withered hand is satisfied? I will do this no longer. This is truly the duty of Bailiff of Bergama. Then I must firmly resign from my post. Bailiff fuck 'em all. Okay. Well, he's dead. So, there's that.
Justice Ista, you are hereby found guilty of obstructing an investigation and conspiring against the people of Bergama.
I do not know from where these charges originate, Magistrate, but I am innocent. You will see. The truth will come to light.
You will remain here until a thorough investigation has been completed.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's gonna remain there. He's stuck.
Well, it seems my efforts to shield the Magistrate from security concerns have landed me in the stocks.
Why are you in the stocks?
The Magistrate says I impeded the investigation. Apparently, she went behind my back to conduct her own inquiries. I found evidence she has been meeting secretly with Fakimal, one of my bailiffs. When I asked her about it, she had me locked up.
Fakimal was behind the disappearances.
How can this be true? Fakimal has been known to bend the law, but he always followed orders. I can't imagine him going on a killing spree. Where is he? I would speak with him straight away.
He's dead, but he was taking orders from someone.
The poor boy. I don't understand. You're saying he was killing people under orders? The only people with the authority to issue orders to Fakimal are myself and the Magistrate. You think she's involved in this?
Possibly. I found this mysterious key at Kakama's.
Looks like Sulma's key. And this would explain why she put me in the stocks. May I request one last favor, then? The magistrate's home is southwest of the Hall of Judgment. Would you investigate the place?
Yeah, I'll go search the magistrate's house. What can possibly go wrong from searching a magistrate's house? Ugh. Ooh, look. Okay, there's definitely a whatchamacallit up there. So we want to get up there. Get the sky shard. No, we're not going in the basement yet. We're gonna go up here, though. Cool. So we got the sky shard. Can't possibly be anything in a basement. Except for a bunch of dead bodies and jail cells and everything terrible. Wow, this place is terrible. Magistrate Sulma, we appreciate your offer of gold, but Withered Hand trades in the currency of corpses. Provide 1 corpse for every 10 gold in your offer, and we will spare the city of Bergama. Acquire the corpses by whatever means you prefer. Stow them in your basement, and we will periodically pick them up. This arrangement does not suit you. We will simply harvest corpses in Bergama ourselves. Alazan.
Come on, you dogs. We need to get this load of bodies out of here. Alasan is waiting.
We're not gonna be around to give anything to anyone. No, no, no. My, oh my. You're in trouble.
What were you doing down there? You saw, didn't you?
Well, no kidding.
So now you know my dark secret. It
Yeah.
must be horrifying. I haven't been able
Kinda.
to bring myself to go down there since this began. I just gave Fakimal a key. Do you understand, though? Do you realize why this is necessary?
Killing all these people is necessary.
There is no other way. Do you understand the power of the Withered Hand? King Faharajad, the Ashaba, they cannot stop them. Eventually the Hand would have come here and killed everyone. This deal is our only hope.
Paying them in corpses to leave Bergama alone?
It's the only deal Alasan would accept. It seems terrible, but we're only killing vagrants, criminals. To save the city, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me finish this. It's only a few more corpses. Will you keep my secret?
That's even more messed up. No.
That's your choice. I will turn myself in. There's no point in trying to deny my crimes. Mark my words, though, Wayfarer. You've doomed Bergama. The Withered Hand will kill us all. I hope I'm wrong, but in my heart, I know I'm not.
Doesn't matter. Terrible human being. You're not just bad, you're terrible. She didn't deserve the stock. She deserves execution. That's pretty awful.
Poor
She's
Princess
sacrificing her
Okara.
citizens.
Thank you for trying to save her.
Sharing the evidence you discovered at Fakimal's house, I was able to convince the other bailiffs to release me from the stocks. Tell me, though, What did you learn in the magistrate's house?
Yeah, her basement's full of corpses.
That must have been quite a grisly scene. The other bailiffs are already on their way over there. I will leave it to them to arrest the magistrate as well. Why, though? Why did the magistrate and Fakimal kill all these people?
She struck a deal with the withered hand.
I have witnessed many dark crimes in my time as justice, but they pale in comparison to this. To think our own magistrate would make a deal with the withered hand. What could she possibly hope to gain from such a thing?
She hoped they would spare
Noble
Bergama.
notion, I suppose, but nothing can justify the murder of innocents. She will pay
Agreed.
for her crimes.
Good.
You've done quite a service for our fair city. I'm not one for emotional displays of appreciation, but you have my gratitude.
Cool. So that quest is complete. We've already used up half of it. But as you see, we've still got lots of levels to go. Yeah, that's rough. So let's see here. Quests, we're down to 17 now, so we've cleared some of the journal out a little bit. Let's obtain a racing. No. Let's do this. It'll be more fun. We gotta get out of here, but we can do that. So there's Bergama. Completed that quest. Got several quest lines done now.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Money. Our Fighters Guild takes the lead there. We're harvesting stuff. That's what we're doing. Literally the same thing, so we'll just break it down. Okay, well, got to 44, so that's good. And this'll help. Got it almost halfway to 45. Good, good, good. So there's that. We're off to over here. Sometimes you just gotta break some stuff down. Make it a little easier on yourself. which I did, by the way. It is simpler now. Alright, I'm ready to get chest. They'll give us a blue gear.
Nice haul.
Take that. Yeah, it's okay.
Courage brings victory.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. We did get a treasure chest, so I'm not worked up right now. I'm pretty content. A little annoyed there's not a sky shard around here. There we go. So we got 2 chests, which is good. Wasn't a good chest, it was just a simple one, but when you're improving your legendarium, you'll take all the chests you can get. No issues. Well, let's head on into the whatchamacallit and get this quest done. Into the Cloudy Mines. Definitely want them going down around the same time. Spiders are a little nuisance when they get together.
Someone
I'll remove that journal.
I'm in a cocoon, help!
I'll help you in a second, but it won't do you any good to be spider food.
Merciful Rupka, my prayers are answered. Help me. Please, get me out before that spider monstrosity comes back. I've been trapped in this cocoon for days.
Are you Shagora or Subcar?
Laura's really here? Thought her voice came from a dream. If she's gone deeper into the mines, I must find her. This spider's silk is tight. I feel the threads moving. The spiders are not. I've got to break free.
Keep moving, it must be weakening.
I've been too afraid to move. Too afraid of the spiders. I can't leave the mines without Shagora. I think I felt something here. Yes, it's breaking open. Help me find Shagora. She must have gone further. That's the beast that wed me. Be careful.
What desire brings you here, mortal? You seek the orc female, perhaps? She is now an ornament to my collection. Some
What are
of
you?
this world claim the gods as ancestors. To them, the Daedra are divine beings who are not the ancestors of Tamriel's people. Your divines exhausted much of their power shaping your world. We did not.
Let me speak to Shigoro.
I propose a trade. You may feed an elder spider, or you can let my children feed on your Redguard friend. His taste pleased them greatly. Then I shall not let you speak to her. It is simple. Now, will you stand about doing nothing, or take my trade?
Because I'm feeding an elder spell.
They wait just behind you. Do not worry. The venom ensures there is little pain. Such sweet nectar you mortals carry in your veins. A shame it goes to waste.
I've done what you asked.
The way is open to you and your Redguard friend. And if you desire to stay, I shall have no objections. Go in.
Little in this world that I hate more than spiders. What a nightmare.
Curse this darkness. I can't see a thing. Are you another one of Naluroan's illusions? Don't think I'm a fool. I know your tricks. Where is Sekbar?
Sebkar and I came to rescue you.
That's the case, then where is he? No, you're just another one of Naluroan's puppets. But you can't get into my mind. I'll never let you copy my Sekbar.
You can't see him, he's right in front of you.
Where? Stop lying, illusion. When I get out of this place, I'll torch it and squish anything that manages to crawl out. Just you wait.
I see her now. That Daedra has her in its grasp. We must save her.
What do you want to do?
But I can't stand by while my love is trapped by this Daedra. Maybe she'd take me in exchange.
You give up your life for
A month
Shagara?
ago, I would have fled. Marriage scared me. Spiders scared me. But I've been running too long. This time I acted like a true warrior and faced my fear.
The orc woman is strong-willed. A challenge, but one that I will conquer nonetheless. What do you think of my menagerie, mortal? Would you like to take your place within?
You release us all from your nest.
Threats are next, perhaps? Dear mortal, I have not harmed any of my collection. They provide me with comfort and entertainment, and my children with sustenance every now and again. In return, I care for their every need.
If you won't release us, I'll force you.
I do not fear you, mortal. You are in my lair. I allow you to see me because it is convenient. Oh, I'm sure you could escape my nest in time. But these two would surely not survive.
Is there any way I can convince you to let these two go?
As you can tell, the orc is resistant to my charms. She has not made a good specimen. I propose a trade of sorts. Give me the Redguard, and I will give you the orc.
No, they belong
That can be
together.
done as well. Give them both to me, and I will provide them with a long and happy life together. Once my poison takes them, they will see what I weave. A safe life together, a happy existence. What else does a mortal crave?
Can't let you have them.
Yes, are we not? I'll allow you to think things over. Mortals can get anxious when asked to make decisions quickly, I've found.
I'll talk to you first.
I see her now. And that date, no hero. A month ago, I...
The orc woman is strong-willed. Ah, I do not. As you can tell, the orc is resistant to my charms. That can be done as well. Mortal, I am nothing if not true to my word. The pair need not even know you existed. You are free to leave in peace.
Setbar, do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I'm sorry, sweetness. How did we get here again?
Strange, we were in a mine, but we're outside your father's house now.
Never mind that silly daydream, my dearest.
You silly oaf. Oh, I can't stay mad at you, love.
Yep, that's sick and perverted. I screwed that up horribly.
It warms my silent heart. They will be happy for the rest of their mortal lives. And do not worry. It will be a full and healthy lifetime in my nest. Such prizes like these are not to be wasted.
What are you?
This world claim the gods as ancestors.
Well, I guess I let them be together. Wasn't a really good way out of that one. Not that I could see, at least. Might want to leave this mine alone forever and ever and ever. And never open it again. Nice. Okay.
I am not afraid of you.
So I made it to the Alakir Desert.
I never should have listened to Sekbar. Look at all the trouble he's caused.
He's safe now.
Then where is he? Do you mean he has met his ancestors? Did the spiders kill him in Shigora?
It's more than spiders. They were taken by a spider Daedra.
Could these mines be any more cursed? This was a fool's errand. Once I return to Sentinel, I'll never leave again. Sep's coils are never-ending, friend. I'm sure you did what you could for them.
Never content
well.
to rest on your laurels. I admire that.
Yeah, we should probably go. Let's head off in a random direction. It's better. There's a ton right there. Oh, a thing to fight. Increase our fighters guild. Glitch. Well, that's terrifying.
Nothing creates allies faster than a common danger.
Or a lich. Things are terrifying.
Oh, if only you could see yourself. You're covered in it. It's your fault leaving me behind. Now be quiet. We'll need to find more kindling. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I did a good. Okay, back to Sentinel we go. It's kind of our main hub. Hub to hub. Just meandering, kinda. Let's go buy a lizard, because it's right here.
Welcome to Ninabon's Emporium of strange and wonderful things. Can I interest you in a lizard catching net? Or perhaps a trained lizard?
Looking for a racing lizard.
Most noble of desert creatures. In fact, I have a rare specimen known around the continent for being the best racing lizard. Of course, couldn't part with my horn-tailed lizard without some kind of compensation.
Yeah, here's your money.
Pleasure to do business with someone who recognizes a lizard's true word. May you're... Oh, you must be
Cool. Now I have a lizard. It's one less thing to worry about, you know. Go in here. Go in the inn. I have something to tell you.
Can you not see that I am reading? Can you not leave me to my book? Please. This is all I have left.
Armin wants you to know he succeeded and will be home soon.
My husband? Armin? Gods, I believed him dead long ago. He finally found his ancestors' remains? I cannot believe it. This is good news. Yes, it is just... I need time to digest this. Thank you, though. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the 75 gold. Help to ease that stupid lizard cost. It's an expensive lizard. A very expensive lizard. But we're moseying right along.
How can I help you? How can I help?
It's fine. Made all our money back. All of it. Plus some. Now we're in the 60s in terms of stuff, so we need to be a little more careful in what we're doing. But I mean, we still have got 110 odd, you know, inventory space, so we're doing fine. We'll just keep on keeping on. So you see, now we're down to 3 in this area. You see, we've moved a lot. Doing very well now. New delves 3 to 6, okay. Yep. Yeah, we're doing a lot better than I thought we were. So that's Aleph. Okay. Not quite ready to touch Aleph's quest yet, but we're getting there. Here's the lizard race.
If you're lucky, then sit by me. We have a new contender. And here's the release. Look at them go! Luck shall be ours, friend. A magnificent upset. The newcomer wins.
Cool.
You sure found me a fast lizard. Did you hear the crowd? They loved it.
Well, as promised, I found a winner.
It's just the draw this track needs. I spoke with Rena as well. She'll help me with the track for a small investment. Meeting you turned my life around. May Tall Papa guide your steps.
I have no idea what that means, but we're going for... We're gonna get greedy here, probably. Is it gonna cost us? Maybe.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Throw aside the pawns, my knight, until one day you are taken unaware.
Nice knowing you, Droll Glitch.
Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. It is a small place.
Oh, we'll take it. We were able to be greedy. Let's go and do our guild quest. There's our guild quest. Let's go get that Fighter's Guild quest done. We've been at this now for some time, so it's important to do. Yeah, we need to. Oh, we're a little confused there. But we got a dolmen complete, because we've done that dolmen like 4 or 5 times. There's one way over there, as you can see it in the sky right there. But yeah, we've definitely done well for ourselves in terms of the dolmen. It's gotten us a lot of Fighter's Guild experience. We're almost to level 9.
That's over with, I suppose. To arms!
No. We are literally running to Aleph. And there she is. Totally not gonna betray us.
Welcome. This one is anxious to get moving. Aleph will lead the way to Ragenthar if you're ready.
Yeah, lead the way.
Here we go. Follow, comrade. This one cannot wait to taste the air in Ragenthar. Yofnir visits a remote Wemeroon just before his death. No coincidence. And now the guild openly opposes a favorite prince.
There we go.
This one remembers when we fought goblins, bandits.
Yeah.
Small contracts, one and done, yes? Almost there. Be on your guard.
I just fought a bunch of Daedra and a spider Daedra. Be on your guard.
And here we are, Ragenthar.
Let's talk to you.
Welcome to Ragenthar. The barrier here is a relic of its builders. They did something very strange to this place.
What'd they do?
Ragenthar is twisted out of space. This entrance here will allow us in. But it is not really here, if that makes sense. Lucky for us, Aelif came prepared. She can bring the door into focus. Let us inside. In
How are
her
you doing that?
travels, Aelif has learned little tricks and techniques. She has fought mages, Daedra, the undead, even werewolves. You don't hunt monsters as long as she has without learning a thing or two.
After you, then.
This one will just be a moment. The sound of gears. Watch yourself.
And we're entering Ragnatha. Next stream, we will probably finish the Mages and Fighters Guild both. Just have them done. They are both very sad endings. Well, yeah. For those that have kept up with Lysara Leone, she's been through the ringer.
An impressive tactic. Are you well, comrade? Did it harm you?
I'm fine. What's going on?
Protective barrier. With something inside, Aleph can sense a great power here. Formidable. But this one knows a spell to negate it.
You can bring it down?
Without your assistance. Aleph will subdue the crystals. You must destroy them. Your window will be short. The spell is taxing, and Aleph can only maintain it for so long. Be quick.
Got it.
Prepare yourself. Move your paws quickly. Now, destroy the crystals. Good. Now to examine the body.
That all the body remains is clear from the sides. It was once a Nord settled within the ribcage. You can catch a glimpse of the guild insignia. We'll take that insignia.
That did not sound good. It is a trap.
That's fine. You have to do better than dwarven stuff to worry me. Come on. Is that all you got? That's all you got? Let's do this. We're done.
The day will be ours.
Where's your giant Centaurian with 1,000,000 health? Then we'll be nervous.
An Auroran here.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Interesting.
Aleph is pleased to have you at her side.
Who's that armored creature?
They are called Aurorans, a strange type of Daedra, I think. Aleph has only faced them once before. If she recalls correctly, they choose their allegiances carefully. Very curious that we would face them here.
If there was a guild
Let
insignia on the
Aleph
corpse.
see. This is Yathnir's. His body here, but why? He was to be interred near his home in Eastmarch.
The burial was around his
Keeping us
body.
out, yes, but perhaps also keeping him in. Elif has tried to have Yafnir summoned from Aetherius, and it has never worked. Perhaps now, Elif has an idea.
What's your idea?
Perhaps with the barrier down, we speak to him directly. This one knows how to reach out. Elif can draw him to this place, so close to his body. What do you say? Are you ready to get some answers?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You have seen the spirit of Yafnir, but always just for a moment. This one believes we can summon him, speak to him, learn who murdered him.
You knew that?
Told you she has power, magical gifts, connections to lands beyond. She will use them to draw the spirit to this place. Then we shall see, yes? We begin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Elif will start the ritual.
Who summons me?
Hush, spirit. Elif will ask the question.
What do you wish to know? I will tell you what I can.
Elif demands the name of your murderer. Who killed you, Yafnir?
It was the Argonian. My subordinate sees all colors.
This one knew it would be so. Begone, spirit. Elif is done with you.
I have done as you asked. Release me to walk in Sovngarde.
Go. Elif will call for you again, soon. Sovngarde indeed. You heard the Guildmaster. Sees all colors. She murdered Yofnir.
It's hard to believe.
Perhaps for you, this one has suspected all along. The lizard was the one to become Guildmaster. The lizard was the one who set us on this crusade. Elif smells something foul on the wind. Find
What happens
Merrick
now?
and the council. They are probably still in their mood at the Sentinel Guildhall. They need to know about this, and they will heed your word. Elif shall remain and search for more clues.
I'll see it done. Well, before I go, I should search for books. There's a dwarven ruin after all. Nothing useful so far. There we go. Glad I read that. Very good. So we got some literature. Back to Tamriel we go. That dungeon is basically because they don't know if what alliance you're going to be in, so they're like, yeah, it's in its own pocket realm. So they don't have to explain why it's moved from place to place. Which is fine. It's not terrible storytelling. There's worse ways to do that. Guess you're going down, Dune Ripper. see, we got our pet kitty. We also have a banker if we need. If we get really in trouble, we can send stuff to our bank, which is good. So we have various means of inventory management if needs be. That's only if needs be. We're fairly good at the inventory management right now. Heal that. It's funny because there's a traveling merchant and there is a merchant, so we're actually in fairly good shape there. Back to Merrick we go. Fighters Guild. Away.
What news do you have?
It's bad, Merrick. See, all colors killed Jofnir Iceblade.
Let myself think it. When she disappeared after your visit to the Ayleid ruin. What is your proof, my friend? The council will need solid evidence.
Aelif summoned Jofnir and Ragnathar.
Stendar's breath, that's disgusting. I'll have to talk to her when she returns. But I suppose it did answer our concerns. Oblivion take lizards and cats both.
What's the next step?
Colors will be found and thrown in a cell. Stay in touch, comrade. We will need you when the time comes. Until then.
So we get Aelif Shadow Band and a blue glyph and 600 gold. Not too shabby. Someone should be coming out right now and telling me to go somewhere, but they're not, which is annoying.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Let's see here. Moving right along. Singing my song. We don't want to talk to Vlash. She's in a completely different area. Wouldn't mind seeing that thing come down. Awesome, there's a Daedroth.
This looks ominous. It does seem ominous. Is
like this place just got used. I will go ahead and unlock a shrine. Why not? With a waypoint. Ah, the stone's way down here. That's okay. Still nothing? Okay, well. Let me go for the next landmark. I'll just keep going for landmarks.
Now here's a sight. What do you make of this?
Oh, what's his face? To these graves near hidden trees, sad. Okay. I don't want to miss the dolmen, so. There it is, so I'm glad I came back. Because there's a lot of people. That's the downside, there's like 850,000 people here. Which is fine. It's an MMO. Kidding? Just I help with this one.
The seducers are known for their subtlety. I find they have many strengths. When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
Oof. It's just a ton.
You're never content to rest on your laurels. I admire that.
There you go. Let's go see if we can't find someone that wants to go hunt this monster down. And lead another dolmen. Can't argue with that. You can, but you'd be wrong. See here. No idea how to get up there, but I'm gonna try, darn it. Figured it out. You never know what you'll find up these dar hills. Oh, he's dead.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Oh, I'm totally down to do it, dude. I'll sit here and wait. Don't leave. Don't leave. Oh, come on, man. I think I can do it on my own. This is the one thing I don't think I can do on my own. I probably irked him because I took the treasure chest.
How can I help?
I didn't mean to. Well, I meant to take the treasure chest. I didn't mean to irk you, though, dude. We sit here and we wait. Oh, this is going to be so risky because I don't know if that guy's going to stick around or not. If he doesn't stick around, it's... I mean, he's a tank. It looks like he took off. Yeah, he took off. That does have... Oh, he's back too. Gosh darn it.
A fight? Good.
Well, let's see if I can do it. No reason to think. Hey, knock 200,000 off. He doesn't have minions. I was wondering when he was going to actually, you know, look at me. I knocked it down to almost 1 million. I'm doing what I can. Maybe if I just keep moving side to side like so. Don't do anything stupid. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I had to heal a little bit there, I was gonna die. People showed up right at the end. I'm still saying I soloed it. I don't care. You guys didn't do squat. It was all me. It was all me.
This is a place of evil.
Well, I got half of the main world bosses done, which is nice. It is a place of evil, you're right. What's that back there? What are we looking here? 481. Man, oh man. Take out the stage off, it's just sitting there. Eventually gonna have to hunt those down anyway, might as well start messing with some stuff. Yennefer. Yeah, good stuff. I didn't get everything I wanted to there, but hey, I got the dolmen and the world boss done, so found a ritual stone, got a way shrine. Actually, I think next to the eye. Where's the eye? It's at here, because I think there was something there. One of the breakdown places, and we want that. Yeah, there it is. There's the campsite. And that's all well and good, but I'm not really interested in the dolmen right now. More interested in finding the other stuff. Gotta go in here. And then it unlocks. There we go. I was gonna say it should be a fairly simple place to get in. It was. Cool. We can research. Yeah, restoration staff. Yeah. Cool. See, we have the ability to. It's just it's like it's a complication or something. Deconstruct. Okay. Okay, well, I've done all I can do in here that I can tell. Is there any jewelry to deconstruct? I should look at that. You need to look at my jewelry. No. 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 Okay. Break it down. Get to 10. That works. Well, I counted all 3 of those, so I don't know what that is. I'll get over half of the sky shards as well, which is nice. Very happy I got the world boss beat there. That was an extra added bonus, which is big. And here's Fighters Guild stuff. We'll do this. Here's some equipment. Oh, another guy came in. That's cool. Another guy. There's a lot of people here.
Some threats are bigger than one hero. Or 2.
Yeah. There's a letter there. I need that. I need to read that letter. Okay. I read that letter. Everything's fine now. I read the letter. This way.
It's all gone.
Is that a heavy sack? No. Stolen equipment anyway. We don't want that. Don't need that in our lives. Ooh. There's a quest here. Steppy spine. We'll take that. What do you got?
Ah, the hero of Copeland Village. Very. You look like you're at loose ends. Interested in making some money? The boss
What do you
hired a
mean?
matchmaker named Ashtad to find a groom for his daughter, and he sent me out here to recruit someone. He says he'll pay well. He's up at our camp now. Can you help? I've been out here long enough.
You want me to help? You want me to marry your boss's daughter?
You'll help Ashtad. The boss suspended hostilities for the wedding. No one will attack you. And if you take the job, tell that matchmaker to call me in. This is no work for a certified cutthroat. Go on. Through the tunnel and up the hill.
Very well, I'll talk to Ashtad the matchmaker. Everyone relax, we did that dolmen already. I'm doing dolmens pretty much all day. Ooh, book of lore. Could it be lower? Getting nearer to 7. That's good. I am pleased with how that's going. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, it's all coming together.
Who
You.
are you? You don't look
Nobody.
like one of the ungodly.
Oh, good.
Wait. Are Are you here to help the matchmaker? Because that's me.
What kind of help did you need?
Well, I'm in a bind. I'm considering potential grooms for Sarvia at Wilder, but she refuses to talk to me. I have to know what she wants in a husband, or Wilder the Ungodly, who hired me, won't gather the dowry. So I need you to talk to her.
I can try. Anything else?
Great. Once you learn what Sarvia and Wilder wants in a groom, talk to her father, Wilder the Ungodly. Tell him it's time to get the dowry and the grooms can inspect it to see how serious we are. Now go, and be persuasive.
Goodbye. Gonna be persuasive. I have persuasion. You.
Don't talk to me.
Mary.
I have problems. Big problems. You wouldn't understand.
Ashton sent me to
I guess
talk to
he's
you.
just not going to give up and go away. All right. I suppose I'll have to talk to you then. At least you have an honest face. So, as if I didn't know, what is it he wants?
He wants to know what you're looking
I'm
for
not
in a
looking for
bridegroom.
bridegroom at all. Marriage? Maluk, take it. I want to travel, see the world, have adventures. No, you should be talking to my father, Wilder the Ungodly. This was his idea, not mine.
Okay, goodbye. Useful, let me tell you.
Are you here to help arrange my daughter's marriage? She's got her mother's spirit and her temper. So, what does Sarvia at Wilder expect in a bridegroom?
She had no real preference.
Then it's up to me. First, he needs to be strong, or my daughter will make a fool of him. Respectful of his elders, and wealthy, of course. Oh, and not too hard on the eyes. I don't want to get sick of looking at him.
Ashton asked about the dowry.
A good groom deserves a good dowry. I have some gold and silks from, well-wishers. They're stored in the upper camp. Gather the goods and take them to the entrance tunnel.
The entrance, is that
wants
safe?
the dowry near the entrance where prospective grooms can inspect it. I'll send a guard down with a chest. Place the dowry in it. All right, off you go.
Okay. Collect the dowry silk. Collect the dowry gold. Yeah. Put the dowry into place. Looking forward to Wednesday. We're gonna play Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. That will be a good time.
There you are, you swindler!
Yep, they didn't like that. Are we fighting everybody? Is everybody an enemy now? Are we all enemies? Okay. Let's do this. I was like, can I not move?
You're still alive. Quick, get me out of here.
Not until you tell me what's going on.
Suppose I owe you that. I'm not a matchmaker. I'm a swindler, a confidence man. This is one of my classics.
I tell the Mark I'll arrange a marriage, they gather a dowry. I steal the dowry and disappear. Now, get me out of here.
Why should I help a swindler?
Because I've reformed. Now I only target those who deserve it, like these idiot bandits. I'm only taking their ill-gotten gains. Serves them right. The keys to unlock my shackles are in Wilder's tent. Get them, please?
I'm having a good time. You're bandits. You're not good people. Not even trying to be good people. I'll gladly go muck up stuff.
Looking for something? A set of keys, perhaps?
What are you doing here? How much did you know?
I think. I'm not so easily fooled as my father. I knew there was something wrong with that matchmaker from the start. Eventually, I figured out his game. The same way I figured you Harkins do. You are a heart.
Give me the keys and we'll leave your camp.
I get to go with you. Ashtad's plan was brilliant. A bit flawed, but brilliant. He probably would have gotten away with it if I hadn't tipped off my father. He lives the life I want, traveling the world and having exciting adventures.
You can ask to join him once we're out of this camp. Give me the keys.
I haven't got them. But I could get them if you can distract my father and the ungodly for a few minutes. My father and his bruisers are at the upper sparring ring, through the far tunnel. Why don't you go challenge him to a fight? Yes,
You want me to fight your father?
He's bound by the unwritten laws of the ungodly. My father can't refuse a challenge and keep his position as the boss. Just don't kill him, all right? He may be an ox's arse, but he's still my father. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I'll grab the keys and free Ashtad.
He's dead.
Meet me outside.
He's not gonna make it.
After you challenge my father, I am quite sure you'll survive.
Yeah, not sure I will, but... Well, I'm sure I will. I'm not sure he will. Bad things tend to happen to people who fight me. Fighting these people is increasing his liking of me, so... He likes it when I fight these people. Crap, there were people that went in there. Stop it, you're too high power leveled. Thank you, you stopped.
Back, are you? By the unwritten law, Wilder the Ungodly must answer the outsider's challenge.
How much gold did you take from my daughter's dowry? How full are your pockets, you snake? Stop! I yield! I admit defeat! Be
A lot of interesting stuff over there. Let's go ahead and mark you.
You defeated Wilder? He's been our leader for
Yeah.
years. This isn't right.
Not anymore.
You're not even an ungodly. The rules might say that we have to swear loyalty to you, but to oblivion with that. We're bandits. We break the rules.
So you're gonna fight me as well?
I won't fight you, but I won't kneel to you. The others won't either. In fact, I suspect they're just as likely to cut you down as they were before. Wilder is the leader of the ungodly, and you are an enemy. I would leave if I were you.
Okay. Okay.
Move to flank!
La 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 la. No, you don't get to keep going. Do. Yeah, run, stop.
My father, does he live?
He's wounded, but he's alive.
As you can see, I have Ashtad. With my help, he might even become a good swindler someday. Anything would be better than staying in that camp. It's difficult to be the daughter of a man known as the Ungodly.
Practice
Thanks
makes
for
the
the money.
master.
Can you believe Savia Wilder agreed to join me? I've been a one-man act till now, but she's a bright lass who will make a great partner. And she still holds the key for this chest.
Very good reason not to get rid of her. Yeah. Cool. All right. There's a way shrine. And here's a delve. Always fun to find a delve. Come on in. Let's check the way shrine off the list, and we're gonna get this delve done. All right. That's a vampire lair. Alright. Oh, we know what kind of enemies we're fighting. Vampiros. And there's our quest for the lair. Right in here. Go ahead and get these guys done. Always hate when I find someone in a delve. It's disastrous. Typically. Once you find the boss, it's fine, but it's kind of nerve-wracking until you find the boss. People do not group well in this game. Which is a shame. It's very much a single player experience. Okay, but here's a sky shard, so we got that. So that's half the sky shards in the Alkir Desert checked. See, I want to go around and like get everybody. I'm not sure these guys do. That's the problem.
Anything useful?
Like, I like to explore the dungeons, and a lot of people don't, so it gets very... Companion robes, okay.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Some bats. Okay. This is how it's gonna be. The move to mess with stuff. I'm high enough level now that I can cause issue for people. The boss is right there, so I'll be generous and wait on these guys. Come on.
The withered hand sent me here to die. I'm quitting.
The day is ours.
Another sacrifice. Delicious. Let's see if you're strong enough to fight.
Yep. See, I'm not done. I'm gonna fight vampires. A lot of people in these dungeons just go straight for the boss. Which we've accomplished. We got the boss killed, so yay me. Isn't that exciting though? There's some vampires. Ah, blood fiends. They're vampires. Like I said, I'm all about the vampires. Kick their butts.
Oblivion, take you!
So when it comes time for Skyrim, they're gonna be like, man, you got a lot of vampire killing in you. Good job. Because we're going this way for that note. Like I said, I enjoy fighting the vampires. Ain't no issues here. Ooh, Book of Lore. Ka-ching. Figure if I kill 50 vampires in here, that's a good delve.
That's got it.
They count blood fiends as vampires. I don't see why they wouldn't, but you never know.
Attack!
I enjoyed this delve. It was very good. Nice to wipe out some vampires too. Always a fan. Always a fan of taking down a vampire. Clan of them. You never know. But I do believe this is where I'm going to call it. Because I gotta do some stuff. Been at this quite a while, almost 5 hours. So, it was a good long stream. I will talk to everyone later. Y'all have a good one. I'll be on a little while later. I'm gonna, like I said, do some stuff and I'll be on later. Perhaps. I don't want to make any promises, but if I am, it'll be more of this. So, hope y'all are enjoying the Lysara Leon continued playthrough. She's a fun character, so. And ESO is a fun game, so. It's been fun. I will talk to you later. Goodbye, everybody. This will be on YouTube on the playthrough playlist.